Hi. Oh, 116, your bird of the day is an Indian vulture. Very nice. Let's get another fact about the Indian vulture because that fact is very sad. The Indian vulture, or long-billed vulture, is a bird of prey native to the Indian subcontinent. It is an old world vulture belonging to the family of Accipitriddae. It is a medium-sized vulture with a small semi-bald head. How apropos. It has little feathers, long beak, and wide dark-coloured wings. Nice. They have such weird necks, don't they, vultures? Gotta donate to Wikipedia. Hello, darling. Hey, hey. Happy Friday to you too. Sorry, Friday. How's it going? You've got lots of exciting plans for the weekend, as usual? I've still not been to see Wicked or Moana 2. I really need to. I know. I might go on Tuesday. Really got much plans. Ah, very good. I received some chocolates from my sister for Christmas. I've eaten quite a lot of chocolate. Free game of the day on Epic today is Vampire Survivors. New mystery game coming in 3.5 hours, which will be during the stream. That will be at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, okay. We can do that every day then. We won't be able to do it over the weekend, but in general we can do it. Get the game open. Last few bits of shopping. Nice. Alright, Dua Lipa. So where were we at yesterday? We died. I made a clip. Speaking of making the clip, let's check the link and make sure it works. It does work. That's working. I need to... Oh, frig, I'm low. I'm dead. So what shot me from this side? That was very matter of fact, wasn't it? GG. Well, that's working. I'm sure there'll be many more. So, we were playing the warrior yesterday. Having died, our mercenary is dead. Totes dead. Rip. So, let's see if we manage to keep this one alive. So, this guy is very totemy, as I recall. I've organised my stash a bit. No, it should be easier to see if we've got any upgrades for our stuff. This is a very lifey thing. We've got 22 life on this. That's fine. Oops. For the body, got some options. 30 max life. This has got a shed load of armor. We'll probably stick with that one. Melee skills, we keep that one. And then, to be fair, it's all looking pretty good. It's all looking very good. Alright. And plus 2 to melee skills for that one. Alright, cool. So, where were we at? We had just completed the deadly dude. Were we in Ogden Village? We've completed this, I guess we were. We need to find, oh yeah, find the executioner. That sounds a bit scary. Yeah, we'll do that. Missed anything? See how this goes. I get some slight glitching on the loading screen, so if you have a little bit of glitchiness. Oh, armor breaker, that's right. I put that on there, didn't I? Yeah, that's like an extra DPS thing. Just need to turn off the monitor on here. I'm getting an echo. Okay, it's better. Direct your minions. Wait, what? I don't have any minions. I've got these guys. I can direct them just fine. They don't really move around. It seems like everyone's on fire right now. Is this normal? Doesn't seem good. Doesn't seem very healthy to be on fire. Say. So, yeah, I'm expecting it's going to be fairly hectic at my work this weekend. Yeah, just pre-Christmas. And then I expect it's going to be very quiet after Christmas when everyone's skint. So, we'll see how that goes. Should be good. Should be busy. I'm expecting busyness. But I'm expecting this looks beautiful, this map. I'm not going the right way. I wanted to go, I like to go around the edge of the map, but I'm going the wrong way. Little guys. All exploding. Rip.
Crush them!
13 killed them. Uppercut. Massive explosion. So cool. So I'm feeling relatively healthy. I have a decent amount of life on here. It's not bad, I think, for where we're at. Will it be enough? I think we're going to need all the damage we can get when we get to the boss. Why is there a checkpoint here? The poopy. Not exactly. Ooh, goodie. I like goodies. Goodies are good. Get this way. So, question for people who watch Twitch at work. Do you guys watch on your phones, or do you like have another screen or something like that? I mean, it kind of depends if you work from home, doesn't it? Because if you work from home, you do whatever you want. But like, if you're at work, I'm guessing you guys don't actually have Twitch on another screen. It's just I'm curious. That's all. Boss comes by and thinks you're playing video games. Nice. Good. Do you? A sneaky tab where you have to control F4. Okay, not control tab. To switch between the tabs. So sneaky, oh my goodness. Where was I going? Oh yeah, oh geez, look, we've made it. We've done all of this and we finally made it to the totem area. Increased damage will leave a totem. We need to get to this stat. Alright. It seems like a no-brainer to take all that. Why am I going totems? I don't really know. I like totems. Why, oh why, oh why. I like to have a friend, what can I say? And at the moment we've got no one to play with, so totem can be my only friend. Oh, this looks like the courtyard of death. Alright, we're not going in there yet. Let's do the rest of the village first and then we'll deal with the courtyard of death. This guy has the right idea. Don't bother going to the courtyard of death. There you are. Your bird of the day's working today. You have a mallard. Victory point, mallard. Mallards are among the most abundant ducks in the world. I pretty much thought mallard was synonymous with duck. That's how abundant they are. This guy's gonna die or what? Kill one, buddy. Violence.
Hello, darling.
Hey! You guys fighting over the meow again? I don't know why the meow is so popular. It is for some reason the most popular one. With all the possible options. Game is kind of dark. Like in tone. Right now it's kind of bright because everything's on fire, but you see what I mean. Blonk. You know what doesn't happen as much as I thought? I thought the shockwave totem was going to give things the white dot more often than it really does. I think it mostly just kills them. Got 2 totems now. 3 totems. Alright, we're gonna head generally back to the courtyard of death. The aptly named. Will we die? Get your clips ready, I guess. The courtyard of death. Male sabatons. Okay. Let's see. Liari has 70 birds. I think Liari has more than anyone. Including myself. I think Liari has the most birds of anyone in the chat. I'm 90% sure. More than 90%. I'm almost certain. I was talking to somebody the other day, and they were saying that when it comes to maybe, probably, for each of those things, it translates in their mind to a percentage. Like, for them, I can't remember the exact numbers, but for them, they had like, maybe would be like, oh yeah, where is the, that should just be on the screen, to be fair. Like, maybe in their mind would be like, if somebody says, I'm maybe going to do this, they have a percentage that they translate that to in their mind. So maybe would be like 25%, and probably would be 75%. And like, do you guys all do that as well, or is that? I mean, I don't do that, but I think I have a idea in my mind of the likelihood if somebody says maybe, probably, definitely, or whatever. But I don't translate it into a number. But maybe I'll start doing that. Guys, we're in the courtyard of death. Seems good, right? Seems fine. Oh no, look at this guy. Oh my god, did he just decapitate somebody? Seems unpleasant. Just chop him up. I'm the chopper now. I came in like a herbivore. Wouldn't die. Out of mana? That's not good. Oh no 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 no! Oh, I'm out of mana. Oh, he's chopping me. We got staggered. Get wrecked. Hehe. Ah! He turned around! It was fine until he turned around. It was all fun and games until he turned around. No! I nearly got chopped! I got fucking chopped! Did I run away? Oh no, he's gonna chop me again. Oh, he's jumping. Seems fine. What's the worst that could happen? I think we let the totems do the work, guys. Ooh. Oh! He got uppercut! He got the white dot! He got busted up! Let's go! I didn't even die. You guys impressed? Are you secretly disappointed? Yeah. When I watch hardcore, people playing hardcore, I'm kind of hoping they'll die half the time. It's because I'm an arse. Whee! Okay. Who's firing? Do you mind? Only half. Why does anyone watch people play games? To see them die and suffer. Yeah. Yeah. This is terrible. Come on. Haha. Oh, all the heads fall down here. That's disgusting. This is grim.
Clear.
Speak to her in a minute. Oh.
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
Alright. Vengeance. Let's head back and talk to that lady. She seemed a bit traumatized. I'm not surprised, to be honest.
For what it's worth, my name is Latest. It isn't worth much.
Nice. Okay. Reduce charges. This looks bigger than this. It's the same. Alright. Okay. Anything we can upgrade? Can we make one of our gems better? We could make our totem better. This is always a good idea. Like a totem. Upgrade armor breaker or bone shatter. Do you know what? Let's friggin' upgrade everything. Bosh. Completely forgot what this was. Oh, we get bonus stuff when we break somebody's armor. Okay, we'll try and do that again, I guess. Alright, into the mana ramparts where we just were. Okay. A little walk.
Crush them!
This guy's so tough. Die! Very tough. Am I failing to hit this guy? Bloody hell. That was tough.
A rarity.
My accuracy alright or what? No, I'm only 96% chance to hit things now when I was higher than that. What we might need to do is gain an accuracy bonus. Let's go back to town. Accuracy is going down. I think things are harder to hit because they are fancy. Fancy enemies. So can we bob a... them 30% increased accuracy. That's going to require more spirit, which we don't have. Bum. That's not good. That's an issue. How can we get more accurate if we're not doing that? How do we increase accuracy? Is it dexterity? Ah, dexterity gives accuracy rating. Alright, let's see if any of our stuff in here gives accuracy. Ah, this does. We might have to put this hat on, I think. 13 accuracy rating. It's not much, is it? Ah. Ah. That's interesting. Okay. That may help. Do this.
You must do whatever it takes.
Owner's house. Oh, big surprise. Who knows what prizes away there?
What identified?
How can I?
Hello? Sure, I'll take it off your hands. Bye then.
Okay, better. I felt like I was missing a little bit. I might be imagining it. But we need to keep casting our... Very red down there. We need to keep casting our totems and whacking things with our big hammer. That is the plan. I have my coffee. a rat over there. Raticus finch.
Crush them! Need mana.
I don't think there's any downside to doing the thing. There wasn't one of the options was to make scavenge plating last longer. So the duration is 8 seconds. One of the options was to make that last 40% longer or something like that. 40% longer would be another 3 seconds. That's pretty good. If that was that what it was? %40 more, yeah. And this only makes it cost more. Wait. Cost multiplier. Is that multiplying the spirit requirement? Because what's cost multiplier? I can't pay more spirit. Problem. Let's leave it for now because I'm not. If it costs more spirit, then it's problematic. I don't see what other costs will be increased.
Face me.
Kind of slowing. It's getting tricky over here, I've got to say. Before things were dying very quickly, and now they are not. I think it's because things aren't getting one shot anymore. Also, we're getting a bit of kind of magic. Magic's problematic for me because I'm getting damage reduction on physical hits because I have a lot of armor, but I'm not getting any damage reduction on magical stuff in terms of like it's basically you use your resistances for that. So if I'm being hit by a bunch of like fireballs and whatnot, that is gonna be hitting me with damage. I've got very little fire resistance. Affect these guys.
Crush them.
The is resistant to elements. That is fine. Elemental resistance is not something I'm too concerned about. Got knocked over.
Creature.
Okay, cool. Bad. Count's decree. More gallows.
Need mana.
You down, buddy? Hey. Is there anything else that we can support? We've got nothing supporting armor breaker currently. Our numbers seem really low, don't they? Is there something we can socket in? Break endurance. Oh, nice. Martial tempo for faster attacks. Seems good. You know what? I have quite a few support gems. Let's just get everything fully socketed up while we tying one hand behind our backs. Let me just verify that I don't only have the red gem. No, we don't. Spurs rule has a better. Nice. Congrats. Fighting can be persistent. Is that broken it? Not broken. It's lasting longer and it's still reserved in the same manner, and it's not got a little exclamation mark to say, hey, you broke this. Good. Well, there you go. That's how you find out, by trying. The long thin stripes are camouflage for living in the weeds. How lovely. Lovely Burbo.
Destruction. No mana.
Gem. Use this to upgrade something? Not currently. Looking for all this goo that's causing me damage.
Out of mana.
Mana problems. Four mana. Could maybe eventually start using my life to cast instead of mana. I need a lot more life regen if I'm gonna consider doing that. Don't feel OP right now. I feel just like okay. Placement speed, placement range. I'd like to get up to cast speed. Spells cast by totems. Shoot, my totems don't cast any spells. Maybe I should have gone one more and then gone up. Damage, damage, damage. Attack speed. Yes, I probably should have done that. I don't care about cast speed. You doing today, Spursville? You alright?
One What have you learned? I have a different plan.
Hello, darling. Good. That's good. Checkpoint. I'm not sure if there's anything special to find on this map. No, it's fine. Executioner. I think there's more to be done here. What was that sound? What a weird noise. Sounded like connected. I think there's nothing else to be done on this map, so we may as well go through to the manor. It's normal. Whenever subscribers say hello for the first time in a day, it pops up a little message. So don't worry about it. Let's try this. Oh, it's busy. We need some fire res. Shh. Busted up here. We definitely need some fire res. Perfect. Get this. Perfect. Fire resistance. I don't really like the mods on this. I can't re-roll them, can I? There is no currency to re-roll a... There's no alterations in this, is there? Well, still, it's better than nothing, I guess. Yep, any other options for fire res? That's pretty good now. This thing only gives res when you take 5 damage from a hit. Okay. Bit concerned I'm going to die and lose these rings, so I'm going to put them away for now. I'll be sold, I reckon.
Never had it. Yes? Who knows what deal? Later.
Right. There we go. Also, it doesn't pop stuff on my main screen, it only pops up on the stream. Like, it doesn't appear in the middle of my screen, on my screen, in case you were concerned about that. So much rubbish on the ground. What does wide belt do? Gain flasks. Flask charges. That's not bad. I haven't got one of those yet, I think.
Destruction!
This thing. It's gross. I'm feeling kind of underpowered right now. I might need to Gain a few levels before fighting any bosses. Missed that. I swung and I missed. Gosh, I'm getting wrecked. Goodness. A lot of junk on the floor. Oh no, purple is bad. Especially in board games. It does feel a little bit faster to cast the totems than it was. Feels nice actually. I think we have been focusing too much on our melee. We should return to the original plan, which is to mostly use the totems. Which is less exciting, but safer, for sure.
The time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand. That's him. One of us will not leave.
Now there is a mini boss around here, and that mini boss is quite scary. Are we going to do enough to take them out? Do we want a level before we even take on the mini boss? Maybe. Checkpoint, okay, select mini boss. How am I feeling about this? Could be better. Could be better, yeah. Is there a way we can can we get a better weapon, or can we like socket some stuff into this weapon to just give us a little boost? Do we have any of the currency which allows us to make sockets? We do not. We do not. We could get one more socket by getting some more of these artificer shards and then insert something in. Increased physical damage. Leeches Fizz's life. Yo. That's really nice as an armor insertion as well. I could see myself putting this into here because this is a pretty sweet item that we're keeping around because of the level of melee skills on a glove, which has been quite rare. I've not seen that before, so I think we can, this will be sticking around for a while. We can probably safely put 25 life into this. That does not increase our damage though. Increased fizz. Alright. The problem with getting a new weapon is that we don't really have anything which gives +2 else which gives +2 to melee skills, which is kind of important if we are doing the totem thing. We'll just dump stuff in there. Worry about, like, we can sort that out later. Perfect strike. This is new. What's all this? Charge your weapon up while channeling. Release the moment you fully charge to release a wave of fire.
Hold down the button for perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release at exactly the right moment, you will hit with a high damage explosion that always ignites enemies. Hold down the button for perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. If you release at exactly
That looks like a fun skill.
on impact, molten blast
Oh.
will explode and fling shrapnel.
Look, does not look bad.
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground
We're using the totems, and this cares about jagged ground. We've never actually
earthquake
done the
creates
earthquake
jagged
thing.
ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the
'Cause it's the delayed thing, and I didn't really like the look of that. Yeah. I suppose we can. This is decent enough for a while. I think we'll try and put a socket into it. So, have we got anything with sockets in? We can probably use some of the ones that we'd saved with 2 sockets. The sockets. Right. So that should be enough. We need 2 more. Not sure if I want to do that. I quite like crossbows. That's the guild stash. This isn't very exciting. Alright, so that should give me a socket. If my mathematicals is correct. Put a socket in this. And we'll put more fizz damage on there. Right? Which does it does not help the totems, but it does help if I whack things. Okay, we'll give this a try. I want to put life in my gloves. I'm a bit scared. I'll put some life in the gloves as well. Might as well, because if I die, then we'll regret not doing it. This is quite a rare one, but okay, bit of extra life. All right.
First ones here. What madness is this? Crush them!
If he gets stunned, then I'll hit him with myself. It's not moving. That's a big swipe. Likes to do a big swing. Guy's got bad breath. Okay. I hate to jinx it, but this doesn't. Wow. I was just trading blows with him, and it wasn't so bad in the end. So maybe 20 max life, definitely worth it. What's all this? I thought that was going to be a lot scarier. The fire res definitely helped, and having a bunch of armor. Okay, I reckon what we'll probably do is do maybe complete the mana. And then we won't go straight into the boss. We're gonna have a look and see if we've got some decent cold gear. Maybe run the mana once more after that, and then do the boss. That's what I'm thinking. Just get a little bit more level. Try and finish this level off if possible. That'd be nice. Level 16 should be good. Level 17 should do it, I think. That way we'll have 2 levels over the boss. So looking for the exit here. So if we complete Act 1, which is what we're near the end of, we will be reaching the limits of my knowledge of this game, because I've played Act 1 a lot and I've barely played Act 2. So there may be more death happening. EPG promising death. We'll see if there is any. If anything gets me in this fight, it's going to be mana. What are we going to do about that? I don't know what we do about it, really. We'll just have to wait for it to regenerate, because it does regenerate quite fast, so...
Yes, another one. He's under there.
This is the staging area of the final boss. I think we should be able to get one more level without too much difficulty. Life regen's quite fast as well. Hit it home, nice, good job. Any bagels yet? Sketchy in here. Too early for bagels. Impossible. Goodies. See what Gino's got to say.
And And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant. She... At that moment when our eyes locked, we both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is at no risk now, but how many others must I fear?
Reasonable.
Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogun. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward.
Not really enjoying the trope though of the woman who betrays the man. Very tired trope.
Destruction!
Knife. It's clonking. I feel like I'm being really silly not to use Earth Shatter. Maybe I should try it. Melee Slam. Because I am doing totems, so it does make sense. Try. Redder and redder.
Crush them!
Not bad. That looks pretty destructive, to be fair. Don't need to stand in the blood though, that's probably a bad idea. Do this first and then slam. Probably.
No mana.
Leveled.
Need mana.
Yeah, that seems quite decent. I'm going to put some support gems on it though. Hey, Jimixie, what's up? Done any new crosswords recently?
Don't stop. The beast hungers.
It's an RPG. It's an action RPG called not 002. It's called Path of Exile 2, which is a 002 alike game. Playing hardcore. So death is permanent, but not always, but just the way I'm playing it is. It's the hardest mode.
Hey, take a punt. Deal.
Bad that. That's quite a lot of energy shield as well.
Boy, then.
Those in the stash. Maybe not. Fair enough. Put on earthquake. Fast forward. Less duration. Fist of War. We do have that gem in our stash already. Fast forward. Fist of War on it, sure. Put martial tempo on it, screw it. That'll be fine. I'm gonna make a new instance. I'm gonna at least get one level, run through one more time, and then we'll be good to go. So a new instance. Getting ready to finish Act 1 or die, one or the other.
Crush them!
This guy's tough. It's a big horde. I don't know. Level. What is this? Amber amulet. Artificer's orb. Okay. It's handy. Put another socket in this. Why not? Since we're here. Might as well. If we want. Just need to put that on there. That way. Alright. More totem damage, sure. Would be really nice to finish off that whole section there, but I don't think I've got the patience, which I might regret. We theoretically could, but it would take a long time and be very boring to watch. I don't think we necessarily need to grind out a bunch of levels before taking on the boss. We can probably take on the boss, right? What's the worst that could happen? But one thing we do need to do is find some cold gear. Oh, jeez. This guy. Stay away from him, I think. Oh, that's the kind of the whole point. So, the whole idea of what I'm doing is these totems. Because this is a melee character, but I don't really want... Some things I really don't want to get too close to, like this guy's a bit terrifying. So I'm sending my pillar over there. I'm getting low. Get out of here, you annoying creature! What? Why did it just come back to life? This is suspicious. Is this thing rezzing? Revives minions, you little bastard. Unbelievable. Infinite fight. Got. I've got some gear at least. Not sure if I feel ready for the boss, guys. That's very good. Got two of them. Blood again? Over. Squadoosh. 500 HP should be enough, I reckon. Gonna need some cold res because it does a lot of cold damage. Currently have some. I have a good ring on another character which I might transfer over, which does a lot of cold resistance. That's right, hit the pillar. Don't hit me, you guys. Attack that bad pillar. Yeah. If we die, we're going to have to start again from the very beginning of the game. With a new character, that is. They've got some endurance, nice. Doesn't actually do anything in this game. You're going to have to find a way to use that. I mean, how am I getting it and why? Ah. Gives an endurance charge. Does that even accomplish anything? I'd need to use that charge, otherwise it does nothing. Why am I getting this? Break that arm. Even my skills use endurance charges. I don't think they do. I think it's a massive waste of time. Guys, have any of you got any idea what I can do with endurance charges? Because unlike Path of Exile 1, they don't have an intrinsic thing that they do. You have to actively use them. Maybe one of my other skills will do something with that. I need to find that out. Otherwise it's just a wasted slot. Sorry, there's a lot back and forth, but I don't know the game very well, so I'm trying to get my head around how it all works. Give an endurance charge, right, but what can I even do with an endurance charge? That is the question. Use them to empower my next melee attack. Do this with it. Don't know how much I want to use that, so maybe it's a waste of time. Support gems in my stash, like actual gems that have been made. Ah, there they are. Must be something else I can do. Rage. Yeah. Why not? Do I have that gem already? No.
Yes. None of it's junk. Later.
The plan is start whacking the boss with this if he gets stunned or whatever. If he's not stunned, I'm not going to be using anything on him. I'm not going to be meleeing him if he's not stunned, basically. Inflict bleeding. It's not bad. Bleeding might be good. Because I'm not going to be meleeing a lot, and that's what you need for rage. Go. Oh, nice. Another +1 to melee. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now if we die, we have a backup way to be able to do that. Keep on going. We will fight the mini-boss once more. Maybe we'll get some good loot. If we die, then I'm going to feel very foolish for taking on unnecessary risk.
First ones. Here. What madness is this?
Damage wise.
Destruction!
Staggered. that good again? Right, anything good? Come on. Hit me up. Ooh, some yellows. Nice. Some tasty yellows. Realised what I should probably do is make sure I get my my cold ring on standby. So I think this is the character who currently has that ring, if I'm not mistaken. Give myself the best chance of making it through. Yeah, there it is. 38 cold res on one ring, pretty good. And it gives fizz damage to attack, so that is pretty great. I would slam, not an Excel, but I would slam some kind of thing on that ring if I wasn't concerned that it's going to increase the required level on it, which would make it kind of useless for taking on the first boss. Let's go back. So we were playing with the warrior. Level 17. Remembers where we were, that's good. Chest.
Destruction!
Now, if we get extremely close to level 18, I might try and hit level 18. If not, then I won't bother. I doubt it, to be honest. That we will get close to being level 18. Exploded. Didn't even hit him. Nasty. Why am I keep missing that one? It's annoying. Little upcut thing. There we go. Hit that one. This thing's disgusting. Alright, here we go.
When you're dead, keep digging.
Got my coffee. Has the cat stopped moving? No, the cat. The cat's bugging. Bad cat. Fine, I don't want to look at that right now. If I look at the cat, I might die. At least the mouse still moves. Alright. Try to avoid the blood. Nice tough, I'm gonna need to hit as well. Yikes. Okay. Don't lose the mouse in the middle of the boss fight. That would be a sad way to die. Alright, so... here we go. Here's the stairs. Lovely. Go through... We're in the red zone, so this is the last level. B-boss.
No mana.
Gosh. Shiny. Shiny shinies.
A rarity, and all
Oh, I'm full. Right. I suppose we will have to go back to town. Make some space. That'll give me a chance to pick up my ring.
What have you learned?
Oh wait, I'm back.
Hello.
See what we've got.
Trust me.
A nifty staff.
Not bad.
Yeah, mostly sellable. This looks like a bigger flask though, that's nice. And it's usable.
Boy then.
That is good. That means we've hit some kind of threshold for new flasks, so we should probably check if we got another mana option as well. Beat a mana flask. That's what we already have. We don't have a better mana flask. Can we buy one from Una now? So,
It is good to see these are
we
just
buy a better
some
mana
odds
flask?
and ends of mine.
No, still greater as our options. What's an amulet though? Wow, lunar amulet. That's really nice. That's really nice. I don't know if I want it for this character, but in general, that thing's sick. I think I want to buy this.
May it serve you well.
Fire resistance. And more fizz damage. Pretty nice as well. I don't want to blow all my money though. I don't have infinite money. Put that in there for future character. Take this. Pop that on now. I think we'll be alright. We shouldn't die. He says, famous last words. So I don't think we'll die traversing through the level. Pop this stuff away and back we go. So current cold resistance 52, that should be enough, I would imagine. Alright, off we go.
Cower!
Totem's not hitting. It's concerning. Do they have a chance to hit? Do. If the totems can miss, that's really problematic. We didn't refill this flask though. That might need to be done. We're a little bit scary. Well, I'm not getting too close to these guys. Overconfidence is going to be my death for sure. I don't feel overconfident currently. I feel a bit like underprepared, but my flask charges are refilling. Maybe I don't need to go back to town. Mana's coming back quite fast actually. Also need to change the charm. So on my to-do list, change the charm, fill flasks. Probably should have left the other bring on since we need to go to town anyway. That's fine, whatever. Figure on myself by not picking up the gold. Oh, it certainly is AoE damage. I love it. The nice thing about this game is they've made it so that even the melee characters, pretty much all of the things are AoE. Because hitting one enemy at a time is just the worst. Good drop. Greater life flask. These hallway fights here are very different to the boss fight. The boss is basically one big wolf that does a lot of fire damage and a little bit of kind of physical, well no, mostly cold, like cold and physical, and a little bit of like corrupted blood damage. So we need to torture log. I know. They're really going over the top with trying to say this person that we're hunting is a very, very bad person. Oh wait, is this the... Oh, this might be the checkpoint, the final checkpoint over here actually. I think I'll walk right past it. Nip back to town. Refill flasks, do any last changes. Right. This is where we want to be. So we've got this one on. We want another cold one probably. Cold charm. Cold charm. Charms. Let's see which one we want. These things basically, when you take cold damage, I'll recover at level 9. That sounds good. When you take cold damage, you get temporarily from what I understand, you temporarily get some cold res and an effect. Used when you take cold damage from a hit, recover 11 life when used, and yeah, that's it really. Pretty good. Right, here we go. Wish me luck, we might die.
Horrific! They're insane!
As prepared as I can be. Thank you. I think so. The only thing that might get me is running out of mana. I probably... Do I regret? Should I go and take this much more for one more level? For 16% increased totem damage. Probably... I think I should.
The beast hungers.
I think I should. I'm gonna try and finish off this level if possible.
Crush them!
Hey. Sassy. One so far. Hello. Go and get one more level. 60% more totem damage would be huge for this fight. Close. So you guys will have a nice plans for your weekend then? Don't particularly have big plans. Gonna work. And I'm expecting it to be very busy at work, so... Hello, darling. You Good Golf, what's up? You've just come at the right time, Good Golf. I'm about to do the Act 1 boss when I finish this leveling up to the next level 18.
Crush them!
Still on hardcore, so we will see if I die. I might. I've had one hardcore death so far. We may well get more. You saw my death. There's a death clip now as well.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand. That's him.
You finished work early today?
Leave this manor alive.
Not the totem. I was very focused. I got hyper focused on the boss and not walking over floor effects. Basically, I didn't realise that there was a totem there. I wasn't trying to ignore it. Oh, finished work for the year? Nice. It's alright, innit? Bad. Finish work for the year. Yeah, I've got... That's why I'm playing Totems. Totems OP. Exactly. Oh, double socket. That's good. I've got to work on Saturday, Sunday, and then I'll be done for this year as well. Fingers crossed. Almost leveled. Okay. We'll see. As I say, I've got to work Saturday, Sunday, so we'll see. May or may not be possible. I mean, maybe tomorrow before like 3 PM. That's our level. Which means we can take a totem level. Hooray for totems. Totemly great. Why is that fast as fuck? What the fuck? Hey! There's some young kittens in chat, you know. Alright, we'll do. What the hell is that? Death beams.
Destruction.
Well, I spent a bit of this morning reorganizing my stash instead of tidying up my house or... Exactly, Pork at Golf. Pork at Golf's going to be corrupted. What's with these guys? Shit, oh dude. Shit. Weaklings. And mana flask. Oh, that's an upgrade. Yes, give me some grand mana, guys.
Yes, another one. He's
Go
under
hit
there.
the totem. You idiot! Oh, animation cancelling. Well, am I? Not quite. Well. It means I can... You can dodge during the middle of stuff, but if you dodge at the right moment, you can still get the totem, but move away at the same time. Maybe it's not animation cancelling. Or maybe it is, but I'm not skillful enough to do it. Balls. I'm very suspicious of if I'm doing enough damage to merit fighting the boss. We'll see. I'm not gonna continue leveling, so we ride or we die. Something wrong with the cat. Bloody hell, stupid cat. Be sure to take your burbs. I know some people are always forgetting their birds. Some people always forgetting their burbettes. Yes. I think my area of expertise is Act 1. I've done Act 1 so much. Honestly, I love Act 1. It's great. Well, the one guy I don't really like is the guy who chops people's heads off, because that makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. That's a very nice thing to do. Definitely not me. I'm not sure, if you're 13, I'm not sure you should be watching this kind of gruesome content. Exploded. Gold over here, nice. So they made it temporarily so that you could roll through mobs, and then just to bait everyone they turned that off again, so now you can't roll through mobs. So there we go, there's the final exit.
Yes. More. Don't stop. The beast hungers. Horrific. They're insane.
Alright, here we go. That's fine. That'll do. Refresh and we're going in. Good luck, have fun, don't die. GG. I'm stunned.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill him, and you shall.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself. You are nothing but a tyrant. First one's iron. Run, little rabbit.
I'm running.
Destruction! Mock me. No escape.
Where's your
Hello,
wolf?
darling.
Excuse me. Oh! Did you see that uppercut? Bro, dude. Good morning, AK Reject. How you doing? No, don't open the cage. Don't release the beast. Oh, no. Almost got clonked. That's not good.
I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Manipulative whore! How dare you abandon after all I've given you!
I'm okay. I'm just fighting a boss, so I will chat to you in a sec. I'm fighting a very hard Act 1 final boss. I'm trying not to die.
I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. The air grows colder. And now the room. I'm now the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agna shall slay again. Requiem on high. Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I know, that's weird, isn't it, how they move the pillars. Oh shit, I almost got frozen. It's a good job I've got cold res. Getting a bit... Needs to be careful. Oh! It was basically undodgeable.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure, whose bloodlust empowered. Our Ezeli
No, it's a bad puppy. No belly scratches.
soon all were devoured. In unending war, death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. I smell your blood, and I am wrath.
Oh, frig!
I will take out your heart.
Oh yes! Oh my god. That uppercut at the end.
To clear your mind,
Oh jeez.
the madness.
My heart is beating. My heart is beating so fast. Oh jeez. Can I have this sword? This little sword that's just here, man. I think that would be a fair reward. Look at this thing.
From the desert. From the Vestiri. Yes. Find her.
Oh, confetti, nice, thanks. So let me scroll up. Reject was trying to talk to me. I was like, no, shut up.
Sought the madness as you wish.
Oh man.
We must make haste. Let us return.
So let's scroll back a bit. So Reject finished all of the holiday grocery shopping, which is a huge relief. I'm good, yeah. I'm just trying not to die to that boss and succeeded. So good. Release the beast, says Liari. So Lothi got some Brussels sprouts. I love Brussels sprouts personally. Lothi does not like Brussels sprouts. Hair flip. Oh no, you do love them. Jamixi says, I love how the pillars shimmy around when the monsters run into them like they're made of styrofoam. Yeah, I know. It's weird that. It's actually kind of good. Because if they run away from the pillars, it's bad for me. But since they take the pillars with them, the sword's too big for me. Oh, man.
Make our preparations.
Right. Phew. Success. Nice.
That hooded count, we can finally stay.
You've done the may the it seems shadows haunt us both.
Ways of being innuendous. Alright, identify the items. Let's see if there's anything we want to sell.
Who knows what prizes await?
Special booties. It's all rubbish.
Hey,
At least these three are.
not sure what I'm gonna do with it.
Maybe we keep
Right
them. We identified all these. Sure, we identify them.
How can I?
Hey, none of it's junk.
We'll keep the belt. Oh yeah, I remember that one. That's pretty good.
To you.
Don't worry about that later. So the special ring we'll put back in the stash because it's quite good for surviving that fight. What ring do we want instead? Max life and some regen. Sure, just general ring. Okay, so Act 2. Nice.
Greetings. Betrayal.
We are heading to Act 2 for the first time.
Fate with the beast. Every attempt to further still. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Okay. Nice.
Well, sir, we have
Hooded one.
This outpost seems to be part of a route, so we should be able to find. Time
Okay.
is short. Make haste.
Is there anything we want to do with this? I'm pretty happy with how this is going so far. So let's see. Increased melee damage works for our totems. This is just my protection. This is more melee damage that works for the totems, and then this is obviously for the totems. So this one particularly is very good. And just basically both of those are really good. So we want 2 more stat points. And then I haven't figured out what I'm going to do past that because I wasn't sure if I was going to make it that far. But yes, here we are. We need to find somebody in charge. Seems good. Who's in charge?
A culture of warriors. Only the
Might want to change
toughest
things
survive
back. I
here.
don't know. Who's Zorka?
Seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel
We can't travel anywhere right now. We are stuck here.
I will have to show
We need to go outside and beat up some people before we can go anywhere. Fair enough. Alright. Question. Do we have any upgrades? Let's have a look at our gear. What's this? Special booties? Bunch of armor. I don't think that's very good. Unless we start getting hit with a lot of projectiles, in which case we might want to take that. Remind me. What's this? Special hat. Give you some rage. I don't think that's very exciting. Alright, so we have this which gives 22 max life. This is more life. Gonna need some resistances. Fire resistance could be good. Because what happened when we passed through to Act 2 was all of our resistances got reduced by 10 going into Act 2. So we're gonna start needing some resistances. Didn't really need it so much apart from the boss number. Let's take these because that's a bit more life. It broke something. Did it break something? Don't think it broke something. I thought that went red for a second. Alright. For our body. We can only have this, which gives a whole bunch of armor, 39 life. This has got some resistances on it. But it's no armor, it's not an armor thing. This is armor. Max life. I think for the moment we'll stick with what we have. This requires level 16. I think we'll stick with that. We are very short on resistances. This is giving a little bit of resistance, I suppose. Alright. That is such a massive amount of life. I think we stay like that, and then if it starts to become a problem, we'll try and solve that problem later. Fill up at the well, and we'll head this way. Checkpoint. Now, do I want to try and do my ground slam thing? Because I was doing that at one point, the earthquake thing. We could do. Are you? Oh, no wait. Got to come before you're heading to the airport. You're not actually heading to the airport, are you? You are making a funny. That didn't do much damage, did it? Ah, but look at the effect it has on the totem. Oh shoot. But I just remembered something now. I remember something. You can make the totem make that kind of jagged ground. What do I have on the totem currently? Overpower, to get more stun, and more to limit. I'm keeping the limit, but what's the thing for the jagged ground? I want to try that. That sounds like it's going to be awesome. I was having a real shortage of support gems at some point, but we're alright now. Jagged ground. Try this. Overpower. More stun build up. That for now. So, now our totems should be making jagged ground. Well, so you know the big spikes that came out the ground there at one time? That should be happening more now. 50% chance to make jagged ground. Get your own Brussels sprouts, could you? Seems to be working quite well. And me. I want some. Get me. Guys. You can't be having sprouts and not giving some for VPG. I'm sproutless. Outless in Seattle. Ooh, nice. We invited. Both and I, isn't it? I never was good at doing the grammar of me and I. I think that's working pretty well. That's it. I don't really understand the point of hitting the ground and it does no damage. It's not very good, is it? I don't really like that one. It's on here. Really use just some more spirit, and then if I had more spirit I would be able to do my totems more frequently. To be honest, my mana comes back reasonably fast, so it's not so bad. I'd like to get more cool items. Don't know, I feel like we're alright now. The end of Act 1 I was struggling for damage, but beginning of Act 2 doesn't seem so bad. Come back over here with the totem's friend. Into my totem. Maybe for a tougher thing I do need to do this. Worked. So this for... yeah, for tough stuff I guess. Artificer's Orb, nice. I'm going to do a bit of this area, and then we're going to switch to some more crosswords. But a crossword. Wish I understood this, to be honest. Wiggly woggly, it's not ideal. You can't sit still, oh my goodness. Imagine. Why am I swarmed? Fuck. That was bad. That was bad. Don't like that much. That's why you want reduced duration on that, because it takes freaking forever. It does spike eventually. I get it now. You feel like you're about to sprout. Wait. Why do I feel like this is a boss area? Do I want to do a boss? I don't want to die. Okay, should we die? Let's die. Let's go! Let's go! I'm not afraid. This is the buggy one. This is the one where I went upstairs one time, I came back downstairs, and then it was invincible. This is terrible because there's a bunch of people shooting shit at you from upstairs. You can't do shit about it. At least the boss is not invincible this time. Invincible bosses are bad! Wreck him. Loser. Where's my totems? I did not time that well at all. I need to pick my moments to hit the ground. Where's he going? That's not where I've set up my damage area. He needs to come back over. Oh! Now stay there. Oh! No, 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 no! Leave me alone! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. He keeps healing. Is he healing? I do not like this fight one little bit. My totems keep dying as well. I'm out. I'm out of here. Should I quit? No. Never! We're not quitting, chat. We're not quitters. You do not quit. It's gonna dodge roll all day long. Need to eventually drop a totem, otherwise we're not doing any damage. Okay, that cleared up the mobs. It's quite good. True. Kill him! Kill him, you totems! We need to kite him around the totems. Yes, that's right. Get him, get him, get him! Get him! Get that arsehole! Yes! Easy! Oh shit. And then you like celebrating and then you get your ass kicked by all these guys. Easy. I never doubted we would win. I never considered escaping by Alt F4ing. What? That was terrifying. Bro. I died when I played that boss the first time. I died so much. I think I died like 4 times or 5 times on that boss. Speak to Zarka. Come on, Zarka. I need a reward. Hit me up with some reward, alright?
You may travel.
Level 5 gem. Thanks, I guess. Thanks, I guess, Zarka. Made it onto the caravan. Oh my gosh. I identify my items. And then we made it to town, so that's good news. Come on. Woo. Nice. Yes. Ooh, look at this. This is decent. The damage is a lot lower though, right? Although, to melee skills. Right. Something you should know is that the damage on my weapon only makes a difference to my attacks, right? So if I was, for example, to swap this for this, my totem damage doesn't decrease by that much. It decreases a little bit because I've lost +1 to skills. But my actual attack damage decreases by a chunk, but the shockwave totem damage doesn't decrease by that much because this cares more about skill levels. This is +2, this is +1. So I could theoretically, if I was to find a shield or something that gives me +1 to skills, have a shield and have more defenses. Maybe. Oh, I should have worn these for that last fight, I'm a dumbass. That would have been amazing for the last fight. What's this? Oh, these are all items that give +1 to skills. Nice. So I'll put this into the +1 to skills area. Gonna sell some stuff, and then, guys, we are gonna go do a crossword or something. Nice. Very good. That can go in the flask section. GG's for today. GG's. We did not even die. Pretty cool. Unless you guys want to see me start a new character and just like a new mage and do a little bit of maginess to see beginning of Act 1 for half an hour. Could do that for half an hour. Now I was thinking of making a new character which would be a spark not witch, but a hello. Look at this thing. A spark sorceress. So a sorceress. I mean, this game. I have a chat full of silly penguins and playful gooses. This is true. Very silly. I kind of want to make this text where it says hardcore deaths. I want to make it a bit like have a dark background. Like 50% opaque. Hey, I'm not that silly. A little bit silly. Yep. Very silly penguins. What? Is this the sorceress? So we're gonna call it VPG HC Spark. What? No, not true, not true. So to give you an idea of the tone of the game, you start on the gallows. It's terrible. Wait, what happened? Where's my character? There it is. Oh. Oops. Nice. Alright, so we are going to make a Spark Witch. Spark's one of the spells you get right at the beginning. So talk to this guy.
I'm glad to see another living soul. Now, all those who drowned in the flooding, suddenly they ain't so dead no more. I would appreciate it if you could... Reach Clearfell. Find the pillar.
I'm just starting a new character. We didn't die with the other one. We did the boss with the spears and all. Just making a new one because I fancied it. We are making a Spark Sorceress. Play this for half an hour and then we're gonna go and do some crosswords. Is the plan. Just want to showcase. You can see when I fire the fireballs at these guys. Sometimes they have like a blue spark that happens to them. And I think that's when their energy shield breaks. If they have energy shield. These guys don't. Some of them do. That one did. I thought it was they were getting shocked by my electricity, but I was like, I'm using fireballs, why is it electricity? Alright, so going for a little run. The nice thing about having items which grant you skills, like this one, gives you level 1 Firebolt, does not use any mana. You'll see my mana is not changing. Using a skill granted by an item does not cost you any mana, which is nice. But then you can't level that skill. So that is the downside. The guy was trying to shoot me, did you see? What do you mean cheating? What do you mean cheating? Buddy boy. Cheating is not true. The friggin' bridge. Alright, that's my skill. Spark is going to be my main skill. In theory. And when you pass a checkpoint, you get a heal. You see I've got a heal there. So I'm going to be using Spark. I want to get a staff or something, or a wand that gives me +1 to spells, like lightning, or spells in general. Now I don't think I have one of those, so I might start by using a different skill initially. Not using Spark. But Spark's pretty cool. You can see it's don't really have to aim, which is good when you're unskillful, such as myself. There you go. Get some spell damage. Let's fire some fireballs. So this guy, if you fire facing this guy, sometimes he says "split you," and that's when he's going to use his slam. So dodge roll if you hear that, but not immediately. Might have left it a bit late on that in that instance. You need to do it there. Because if you do it too soon, he's just going to change where he's aiming. Does that make sense? And why am I stuck? Don't want to be stuck. Being stuck is not good. The time, the dodge on the split U. Die. Ah! These things are killing me. So, stop that. Jeez. Taking a piss. Unbelievable. Right, let's get our gear. Want some stuff. Max mana, nice. Max life. That's some good gear. This we don't want. Because we are not a clubber anymore. We are a mage. Okay, so speak to Renly. Okay, get a gem. I want to do flame wall because if you look at the thing, it shows you that if you make a flame wall and you fire projectiles through the wall, it makes them flame. And as you can see here, they're using spark. I'm gonna do that at some point. I'm gonna get a flame wall and get it equipped. However, I have a plan, and the plan is as follows. I was preparing this. Which tab was it? This one? So, do we want... This is pretty good. Put that one in there. Some rings. This is kind of set up from earlier on. This is a special staff which gives you... I had a look to see if I had lightning. +1 to lightning, I didn't. So, this one gives +1 to cold scales. Max life belt. Give me some boots. Give me some gloves. Random gloves. We have a hat already. And a flame wall, which we already have. And a chain, which we may or may not need. Alright. Okay. What does Una have to say for herself? Welcome to the camp. Alright, so with flame wall now. I'm going to make the flame wall, and then I'm going to fire projectiles through. So, I have this, which comes with the stuff I'm using. So if I make a flame wall, we can get flaming projectiles. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. We're going the wrong way because I like to go this way around on this because we want to do the mud barrier last. So let's go this way. Fire through the flames. Look at that. How sick's that? That is so sick, dude. You can do that with other things. I mean, you don't have to use the thing. I just think it's neat. I could be using spark here. Wait, I would have to do it like this. And then those sparkers are flaming. So the grand plan is to use spark in the long run, like for this character. That's why they're called VPT Spark. But I'm gonna wait until I've got some better gear to give. That's the current plan. Do this and try not to read the text when I'm trying to kill things. That guy's burning. Uncut skill gem. Thank you. And one thing I'd recommend, if you didn't hear me say this before, is if you level up and you don't have great gear, check the shop immediately after you level because it refreshes. That way you can find For example, I think I found this wand which with the +1 to ice. Found that just by looking in the shop and I had the money for it. For example. Per exemple. It's weird that things can be simultaneously on fire and frozen. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. But that one was, for example, on fire and frozen. It's very neat. I love the fact that you can just drop the firewall and then send flaming projectiles. I'm addicted to ice in this game. I just love ice. Ice is cool. I feel like I'm playing Sigma. Juking on both sides of the wall. I mean, if they walk through the fire, that's also good, right? Walk through the fire, idiots. Whee! This is very different to the barbarian. Oops, somebody died. Rip. Sucks to be you, buddy. Imagine dying. I would never. I would never. So, pretty fun. I just, yeah. More spell damage, I suppose. I wanna make a beeline for more lightning damage. More spell damage, yeah. Well, I'm always taking that one. Cool. Head to the Growlwood. And try not to die. So I think we'll play a bit more, and then we're gonna do crosswords.
It is strange to think.
If we die, we'll move directly to crosswords. Didn't use the firewall there because everything was jumping me. Let's see some enemies. Might be able to put some support gems on this, all of this stuff. What we might do is craft the support gems that are recommended for whatever it is. What's it called? Spark. The ability we're going to be using. And then see if we can get any use out of them in the meantime. Alright. I'm just going around looking to see what can be found. This guy's tough. We're running into trouble here. We need some kind of get away from me ability. I know we have the dodge roll, but we kind of need something else, like a freeze or something. You know what would be nice is Pierce. Is Pierce a needed thing? Because if we could get Pierce, that would be great. Let's go ahead and check that out right now. Because I felt there, when we had a big thick... we had a big thick pack. I felt like these piercing would have been good. Freezing sounds really cool. Yeah. So chain is recommended for this, but for Pierce is recommended for spark. Does this, and then this one. Either way, do we have a Pierce gem? Answer: no, we don't have a Pierce gem. So, unless I accidentally put it somewhere where I should have done. No. It's doing in here. Anyway, Pierce gem. We'll bob that on there for now because that is the skill we're using currently. And the other recommended one for excuse me, for spark is Arcane Surge, which gives you more cast speed and more mana regen. Why not? That seems like a perfectly reasonable thing to have. We'll also bob that on there for now. Alright. What's recommended for flame wall? Well, while we're here. Some gems. For flame wall, arcane tempo, more cast speed, and a fortress. Walls are created in a circle. More damage, more cooldown. Let's try the circle thing. We'll try it and see if it's any good. And if we'd like a coffee. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll play this a little bit more and we'll see if we can find the waypoint. Grim Tangle, that's not the waypoint. Oh. I guess I can just hide inside. I mean, it's kind of defensive. Yeah. I feel reasonably safe. Need to make sure my energy shield comes back. That lasted a while. To be fair, if I'm backing off, I can just back through the fire, and if I'm going to back through the fire, though, I should just use a regular wall. It's not like they're smart enough to walk around the wall anyway. Then this way I can fire this at all angles. I wish this was firing faster. Arcane tempo. It could make this go faster. Switch them around. Yeah, that is fast. These guys aren't very fast. Rip. Get wrecked. That's pretty effective, I'd say. Why is it so cold? I put the heating on today. That made it sound like the heating just went on for the first time now. The heating's been on for some time, but I don't typically turn the heating on, but I knew somebody was coming around, so... The heating is on today, and it's nice and toasty. For once. Spell damage or mana regen? Take spell damage. I might change that later, though. The plan for this character is to have a lot of mana, and then to use mana as soon as HP at some point. Basically. We could see how those shards were piercing. They are piercing enemies now, which is nice, I think. When you get really swarmed, it's really nice. Entirely short of the need for a circle, to be fair. Might change that. I don't know. Why not leave it as is? I don't think the fire's doing a great deal of damage. Alright, that guy got... Did he get shotgunned? Does this thing shotgun? I'm fairly sure it doesn't. Shotgun. No, it can. It says at the top. Shotgunned! Yet another shotgun in this non-shotgun game. You'd think animals would be afraid of fire, wouldn't you? I'm just going to find a waypoint and then I'm done with the Path of Exile for today. But, starting in this new character, look, we're already level 4 and it's pretty fun. Pretty neat. That is a checkpoint. Tell you what, we'll just nip through here, pick up the other checkpoints so that we have it at our disposal. Checkpoint, waypoint, same thing. But we will go back and find the other one because we're going to need it. We are going to need the other checkpoint, chats. Yeah, I mean waypoint. That's exactly what I mean. There's the frigging waypoint in the middle of the map. The other waypoint. Oh shoot! Accidentally encountered a boss. I just totally walked into that boss fight, oblivious. Don't know even how good my health is. Oh! Yeah, that was just a massive slam. Oh, spikies. We're gonna die. We might die. I was just looking for the exits to the level. Okay, purple shit. Purple shit, not good. Freezing is good. Kill this guy. That was very scary. Normally I don't do any of these bosses until later really. If I can do them later when I've got a few levels, I do them when I've got a few levels, because you don't need to do them like right now. You can come back at level 6 and do them, and then that's not penalised, it's just safer. Especially since the reward I got from that was a couple of skill gems, and I've got plenty of skill gems already. I just kind of was wandering around and accidentally wandered into the boss fight, so don't do that, would be my advice. Where is this waypoint? It's not going to be right next to the Grim Tangle, I reckon. Probably down here somewhere. Any waypoints? Hello? Why does my Ring of Fire not last very long? The Ring of Fire. Here we are. The hooded one.
This tree has an abundance of
Summon Una. Get the waypoint. Head back to town and we're done. Ah, but look how close we are to the next level. We've got to get the next level. Look how close, literally. 99%. Alright, Bosh. Bosh. Back to town. And we're done. GG's. GG's. So, the VPG HE Spark Sorceress. Have not used Spark very much yet, but we will be doing at some point. GG. And let's get some crosswords on the go. I'm going to get the crossword open. You guys can have a look, and I'm going to get a coffee. So we're on 10:47. A bit of music as well. Halfway through the levitating song, won't we? Let's go. Why is the cat so small? Hello? Why is the cat not moving anymore? Unbelievable. At least it's stuck in a reasonable position. Seven. Yeah. Okay. Let us get this going. Wrap that up. Alright. Whatever. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna make my coffee. Have a look if you want. If you want to get a head start on me, you can take a look at the things, and then you can proudly announce that you have all of the answers when I get back. But don't yell them out yet. Give me a chance to at least read the questions before you give me the answers. I'll be back in a sec. Just gonna grab a coffee, and then we'll start on this. See you soon. Right, I am back. Hey, Robo, what's up? Welcome. So, we just finished playing Path of Exile. We are doing a couple of crosswords. And the plan is, going to finish at 4:30 today. So, I've got about an hour and 20, in which time we should be able to do 3 or 4 of these cryptics. Maybe 3. Sleeping place is rubbish. Pause likely to be lost. Sure. Well, now we've got enough runs. Crack. Pine tree falls back at rear of forest. Rear of forest is T. If something is cracked, I'm not sure. The wording is implying a reversed hidden. Observe what is captured by daring. Observe what is captured by daring. Huh. I'm not getting anything currently. Well, garden tool received initially wrapped in cloth. Garden tools with 6 letters. Shovel. Received initially is the letter R. Wrapped in cloth. I don't think of other garden tools now with R's in. Wrapped in cloth, yeah. It does really look like garden tools to death. Thank you. Oh. Book Rosed, don't be pushy. Complaint, that takes one's breath away. Huh. I'm not getting anything right now. Tie up female having a gun. Robo has 1 across. Sleeping place is rubbish. Dump. Sleeping place, cot, bed is rubbish. Home. I'm lost. I have no idea. Tie up female having a gun. Where did we get to? I think we got that far. Female having a gun. F. Well, Teasel. Extremely tricky exercise for model. Exercise is PE. Extremely tricky TY. Exercise is PE. Model is type. Hey. Be appreciative of a small delivery of coal. Grateful. A small delivery of coal would be a grateful, I think. I think that's right. Militant type. Horribly scared about sports. Horribly scared. Dance sports. Is it PE again? Militant type. Could be. Almost spill over edges. SPIL. Almost spill over edges. Don't know. Excessive peacekeeping force expected. Peacekeeping force UN? Excessive. Expected. Excessive. On. What's expected? Undue. Undue. Ah. Expected is due. Excessive is undue. Peacekeeping forces UN. Expected is due. I was thinking expecting is due, but expected is due as well. Like sun's cheek. Dreadful to be idly hanging around. Like sun's cheek. Dreadful. So this is an anagram. Oh. Like sun's cheek. Treasure love in difficult surroundings. Huh. Infected, filled with cold. I don't believe. Infected. Skeptic. Infected is septic with C. And I don't believe. If I don't believe, I'm a skeptic. Okay. Cat that protects a reptile. That protects a reptile. Cat. That'd be turtle shell. That's a cat. I knew there was something there. Tortoise shell? Can't spell. Toys shell. That protects a reptile. True. Almost spill over the edges. Spill over edges. Force iron into so long a fabric. What is
Hello,
that
darling.
surface? Hey, Lam2, what's up? Force iron into so long a fabric. That seems hard. Part was effective. I'm not sure. Like speaker to be judge of metals. Judgmental. Judge of metals. What? Like speaker. Cool. Very good. Good luck with that. Hi, Time Roller. Claim to hold pounds. Scrounged. Pounds. Brilliant. LB or L. Scrounged. Trying to think of a word for scrounged. Something ED. Claimed to hold pounds. LB. Blagged? No. Unless it is blagged. But then, I don't think so, because pounds would be LB. I'm not convinced. Not overweight. So if you turn the word not over, you get ton, which is a weight. Aha! Natural talent is to blaze up, we hear. To blaze up is to burn. Flame. So we're looking for two words. One of them means natural talent, one of them means blaze up, and they sound the same. That's what we're aiming for here. Natural talent. Aptitude? Well, it depends on the traffic lights. Yellow is no answers. Green is shout out answers. Yellow, you can drop clues if you want. But no clues or answers until I've at least read the clue, is the rule. I don't know what this is. Supply with joke at end of program. What's at the end of program? The letter E. Joke. Pun. Supply. Joke at end of program. I'm thinking pun because there's a U, probably. The program's credits. Okay, I think we've been around once. We'll go around once more, and then if I don't have the answers and you do, I'll put it on green light so you can yell out the answers. The ladder. Sleeping place is rubbish. Is it dump? Is it dump? Sleeping place is rubbish. What's a sleeping place, guys? Pause likely to be lost. Position? Yeah, you do. Well, now, we've got enough runs. I declare. We've got enough runs. What? I do declare. Crack. Pine tree falls back at rear of forest. Pine tree. What the hell? Falls back. This is a hard one today. It's Teasel on our list. Teasel is in the hard section. Oh, in that, yeah. I'm agreeing with that. I'm going to go green light. Observe what is captured by daring. Because we've been through it, all of them at least once, you all can shout out any answers you have. I didn't realise that teaser was in the hard section. Observe what is captured by daring. What's this? Garden tool. Oh, we can surely get this. Trowel. Received initially, wrapped in cloth. That is towel. Nice. This looks gettable. Don't be pushy. Book rosette. Book rosette. Backseat. Take a back seat. That is book rosette. That's not pushy. Complaints. That takes one's breath away. What is a complaint? There's my rules. I have read all of the answers, but I mean, I can take that off actually because I said all that. I've been through all of the clues at least once. Complaint that takes one's breath away. Oh, asthma. Duh. Duh. Oh shit, how do you spell it? Asthma. Asthma. I think. Tie up female having a gun. Tie up. Female is probably F. Gun. Tie up. Boston. That's tie up. Female having a gun. Aston. Is Aston gun? A gun. A sten. Ah. Having a gun. Oh, oops. Wait. That's not right. Ah. A sten. Sten. Gun. Kind of gun. Okay. Natural talent is the blaze up, we hear. Blaze up. It's looking like flame. But why is that natural talent? Don't think it is. What's this? Supply with joke at end of program. Supply with joke. I still don't know if this grateful is right. Flash. Blaze up. Asthma. Asthma. Have I even spelt it right? Asthma. It's a complaint that takes one's breath away. Asthma. It's a cryptic nap. It is quite literally a complaint that takes your breath away. Like speaker to be judge of metals. What's going on here? Like is as. Complaint means illness. So, illness that takes your breath away. It's just a cryptic definition. Like speaker is as. To be judge of metals. mysterious. Surely we can do this. Almost spill over edges. Oh, we really picked a hard one. Over edges could be OR. The edges of the word over. Sade. Like speaker. Assayer. What is an assayer when it's at home? Assayer. Ah! A person or company that tests a metal to find out how pure it is. Well, well, that is very interesting. Nice. Very interesting. Judge of metals, assayer, like speaker as sayer. Good job. Done. One across still. Okay. Is a double death, you think? Bunk. Oh, well, of course, the sleeping place is a bunk. Very good. I just did not think of bunk. First letter should be helpful here. Like sun's cheek. Dreadful to be idly hanging around. Sun's cheek, dreadful. So it's an anagram of like sun's cheek, which we knew. To be idly hanging around. Got the anagram down here as well. Idly hanging around. Yeah, it is. Feel like this is blagged. Ah! Sounds right to me. Right. Okay. L I K E S O N S C H E E K. Kick on Sills, perfect. Excellent, very nice. I would not have got that probably. Kick on heels is not a phrase I'm familiar with. What is happening here? Well now, we've got enough runs. Well now. Is it Latin or something? We've got enough runs. Is it a cricket thing or something? Either Latin or cricket. Did I?
Hello, darling.
I don't think I've said an answer for this, have I? Well now. I'm pretty sure I didn't say the answer to this. Oh, did I? Oops. I did say that. I declare.
Hello,
Well
darling.
now, we've got Whoops. That's embarrassing.
It was at this moment he knew. He f***ed up.
I did say it. Yeah, you're right. I did say it. Awkward. 10 down. Part was effective. Effective. Part. Bit. Was effective. Bit. Maybe. Try and get yourselves in the snow, chat. Observe what is... Hey, Tevi. What is captured by daring? Observe. I don't know if bit is right. It might not be right. Hey, Kitikata. Welcome. We're doing an extremely difficult crossword. So if you are like, let's go to VPG and do an easy crossword, well, this is not the one. If you're looking for an easy crossword, then wait for the next one. Because I'm stuck. What's this? Militant type, horribly scared about sport. Well, it's looking like an anagram. Militant type. Crusader. Where's the sport? C-E-R-A. Scared. Are you? Oh, rugby union is sport. Like suppose. Get a Catalan in the snow pile. Congrats. Well done. Excellent work. This ends with an R. Natural talent. Natural talent ending with an R. It's not flame. And it's not flash. To blaze up. We hear. So fire. Flare. Oh, flare. Yes, yes. Very good. I still think this is blagger, but I don't know how. Blagged, sorry. Scrounged is blagged. Claimed to hold pounds scrounged. Claimed is to hold pounds. Claimed is bagged. It is. It is a homophone of flair. It's in there now. Can you not see? Pounds can be L. Well, I thought it was blagged. I guess the bit I didn't understand is that claimed is bagged. If anyone knows why, I'm fairly sure this is grateful at this point. We are green light. Time passed today because this is a hard one. Welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Supply with joke at end of program. Supply. Pun. I need lots of synonyms for joke, like pun, crack, dig. I don't think dig's a joke, is it? It's a complicated. This is ending with an A. Force. Oh, equip. Oh, very good. Very good equip. Very nice. Well done, Kitty. Did you have equip as well? And then this ends with an A, so this is probably a fabric. Force iron into so long a fabric. Good job. Iron is probably FE. And then we're looking for a fabric, probably. Somebody's got 7. Oh, almost spill. Over. Oh, I see, because if it's over, then it would be lips. But it's almost spill. So it's spill, but without almost, because it's not the last letter, and then you flip it. Ah. Easy now, isn't it? Let me figure this one out, 7 down. Force iron into so long a fabric. So long is Tara. Isn't it taffeta though? A fabric. So long a. Oh, Tatar is so long. Force iron, Fe. Force is F. Force is F. Iron is Fe into so long, Tatar. And you end up with a fabric, taffeta. Crack. Pine falls back at rear of forest. Rear of forest is letter T. Crack, it could be rift. Pine tree falls back. Oh, fir. Reversing, and then a T. T for the rear of forest. So, a perfect example of a cryptic clue. A word at the beginning or end means the whole thing. So, crack is a rift. And the rest of it is making up a rift. So, pine tree falls back. So, fir is a pine tree. That's going backwards. F-I-R. At rear of forest, the last letter of the word forest is the rear letter of the word forest, and that is a T. That makes rift in total. Pause. Hesitate, maybe. Likely to be lost. I'm not sure it's likely to be lost, though. Might be wrong. Treasure. Love in difficult surroundings. Treasure is hoard. Love is 0 because in tennis, well, it's O because it looks like a 0. And in tennis, love is when you have no score. And then difficult is hard, and that's the surrounding the 0 or the O. Observe, record. What is captured by daring? What is captured? Oh, core. Maybe? No. Not sure if that's right. I thought this was bit going down. Part was effective. Something's not right. I'm not convinced about record, actually. Observe. It's not exactly record, is it? Observe what is captured. Observe. If 10 down is bit, part was effective. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Observe is C. What is captured by daring? Record? Oh, wait. What is captured by daring is a record. Yes. You capture a record by being daring. And observe is a record. Part was effective. Beholders. Ah, behold. No, yeah, that's much better. What could be A? Yeah, it could be. Behold, and then bit works. Nice. Yeah, because bold is daring. And A, I guess, is what? You'd be like, A? GG. Nicely done. Well done. Chat is the MVP. Do another one. Say no to junk. Oh dear. Maybe you can help with this one. So Pedro. What do we know about Pedro? Pedro. It's not on the list. We'll go green. We'll go amber for now. Kitagutta has a Stella's J. Look at that hairdo. You now have 3 Babettes. Congrats. Say no. Refuse is junk and saying no. Neckwear twisted after suppressing a disturbance. Neckwear twisted. Tie? It's an indirect anagram. Neckwear twisted after suppressing a disturbance. What is a disturbance? Unless suppressing is a hidden. No. I don't think so. That's kind of what my hair looks like. Oh my gosh. Marsupials, wombats, circling stone to find places to rest. Ruse? Ruse. Circling stone? What if I put ruse like this, and then I put stone in the middle? That works. Expensive, getting only half of this in shortage. Expensive. Half of this could be TH or IS. What is another word for expensive or in shortage? Expensive could be cher. Are we French? Or in shortage, scarce? Scarce is in shortage. Getting half of this. Expensive. I don't think that's right. Expensive is what in there? In shortage is scarce, but the rest of it doesn't make any sense, so I think it's rubbish. Oh, in shortage, dearth? Yo. Expensive is dear. Right? And you put half of this, and you end up with a dearth, which means a shortage of something. Let's go. 4 across. Neckwear. Could be cravat. Twisted after suppressing a disturbance. This is confusing. Twisted after suppressing a... Huh. I don't know. However, we have some letters. Let's start with this. Deafened sailors in North Atlantic location. North Atlantic location. Almost certainly islands. Deafened sailors at sea. So it's an anagram of deafened sailors. Deafened sailors. Anagram. Who can do anagrams? Is it the Faroe Islands? It's something islands. Oh, it is Faroe Islands. Faroe Islands. We have an F. We have 2 E's. Yeah, looks like Faroe Islands. There you go. Not bad. Difficult individual to wake? Not entirely. Difficult individual to wake. The one who is dead. Individual is 1. Think about it. Strip to highlight one's naked glory primarily. Strip. Haywood Cox. Naked glory primarily. Glory primarily is G. Glory primarily is G. The first letters of 2 is T. First letter of highlight is H. The first letter of 1 is O. First letter of naked is N. And you end up with thong. Astronomical phenomenon in bits of film shown in the middle of week. Astronomical phenomenon. Middle of week. Mittwoch. That's the middle of week. The middle of week is EE. That's what's in the middle of week. So I guess we could do that for the middle of week. Astronomical phenomenon in bits of film shown in middle of week. Bits of film clips. Nice. Good job, guys. Failure involving new argument. Failure. I want it to be something up. Ran up, run up, run up, rin up, cock up. I don't know. Ship entertaining, sound exhibiting difficulty. Sound. Difficulty. Ship. I don't know. Let's try this one. Firearm that's initially carried by Japanese VIP. Let's move the microphone. Firearm that's initially carried by Japanese VIP. Firearm that's initially carried by Japanese VIP. I don't know. Apparently, wait, what are we doing? I guess we'll just do all of them now. So, network twisted after suppressing a disturbance. It could be bow tie. Bow neckwear. It is twisted after suppressing. Twisted after suppressing A. No. A disturbance. I think it needs to have the letter A in. Because you could always say suppressing disturbance. Why would the letter A be in there? There needs to be an A in the answer. Could be cravat. I still don't know why. Somebody has 3 down. Firearm, that's initially... Very good. Difficult individual to wake. Not entirely. Difficult individual. Pain in the ass. Rubbish used to be placed next to note. Used to be. Was. Next to note. Was. And then a note. Waste. Is rubbish. Me, a lord, excited in Pierre's estate. Me is Pedro, a lord, excited. Pierre's estate. Don't know. Me, a lord. It could just be me, a lord anagram. Anagram of me, a lord? Anybody? If you have it, you can shout it. I don't want this song currently. Yes, let's go. Fool is amusing or funny. Earldom. Very nice. Good job. I want it to be an anagram, this. Funny. Fool is amusing or funny. I think it's an anagram. Come back to it. Mere husband taken in by prophets. Moses is a prophet. Allah. It is an anagram. Thought so. Is amusing, one would assume. Funny. Go for it. What's the anagram? Ignoramus. Oh, I'm using or. Ignoramus. Well done. Very good. Mere husband taken in by prophet. Husband taken in by prophet. Mere. Prophet is what? Seer? Yeah? Failure. Evolving new. Arguments. That's new. Security is regressive in storehouse. Storehouse is where you store things, I suppose. Ship entering sound, exhibiting difficulty. Ship. Oh, it could be like Amazon ships things. Larder with unknown level. Store. Store plus Y. Story is a level. Alright. We'll do these downs and then we'll go green. Firearm that's initially carried by Japanese VIP. Strap on. Argumentative boatman rower. Princesses, you have 14, do you? Nice. GG. Very good. Princesses had unusual source of funds. Princesses had unusual source of funds. It's an anagram. You have the cash dispensers. Okay, I don't need your help. I don't need your help, chat. I could do anagrams occasionally. Erotic extremes in story. That doesn't look right. Erotic extremes. In story about sporty group. In story. Led that woman with a daughter to eat fruit. Hey, Gooey. Steamy. Oh, extremes in story about sporty group. Oh, very nice. Well done. Led that woman with daughter to eat fruit. Persimmon, maybe? I don't know. Stop him dancing in part of Rock Arena. Somebody has that. Yeah! Perfect! But Gugov has this one. Stop him dancing. It's an anagram! Part of Rock Arena. Oh, mosh pit. Let's go. Fairly unimportant to Bridge River. Fairly unimportant to Bridge River. Mersey. Wait, Mersey. To Bridge. Why is it, what? What am I doing? That's right. Weir. Fairly unimportant to Bridge River. I don't think it's weary. Not sure though. Review body perhaps to criticise closures of theatre and hospitals. Closures of theatres and hospital. Oh, EL is closures of theatre and hospital. So EL. Review body panel, maybe? Panel. So the reason steamy was correct is erotic means steamy. The extremes of the word story are SY. They go around the outside, SY. About sporty group, that means SY goes on about, i.e. on the outside of the sporty group, which is the team. So team, you get SY on either side, and that ends up being steamy, which can be erotic. There you go. And we are done on our pass, which means we are green light. So if you have any answers which I have not yet got, you can shout them out. Go, go, go. Hey, Robo Twilights. Do the gooey. Go, guys. Go, go, go. Lead that one with daughter to eat fruit. Shotgun. Crikey. Firearm that's initially carried by Japanese... Oh, Shogun. That's initially is the letter T. Initially, well, it's that the first letter of that, which is T, carried by a Japanese VIP, which is a Shogun. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Difficult individual to wake, not entirely. One. Difficult individual to wake. Not entirely. Like, I want it to be like somewhat or one some or... Difficult individual to wake. Something some. Not entirely. Difficult individual to wake. To wake is what? What is to wake? Fracas. Fracas, nice. A disturbance is a fracas. Neckwear twisted after suppressing A. Oh, scarf. Twisted after suppressing A. Is this an indirect anagram, chat? It's not an indirect anagram, but it's an indirect reversal, and I don't see how that's any better. Onerous. What? Shit. Onerous. Difficult is onerous. This is true. And then rouse. But not entirely. You don't entirely wake them up. You rouse them with no E. That's very good. Well done. Whoever got that. Robo Twilight, well done. Nice. Lead that woman, she, I guess, with a daughter to eat fruit. Maybe not she. One of the... This has to either be a fruit or it has to be lead. Can anyone see a fruit? Can't be berry. Pear? Oh, yeah. Lead could be spearhead. Ah, there's the a daughter. A daughter. Lead is spearhead. That woman with daughter to eat fruit. Well, there's the pear. She, AD, to eat the pear. Very nice. Well done. It was Gooey who got the pear. Carpet actually put it together. Excellent work. Excellent team. Putting across security is regressive in Storehouse. Deposer? What's security of deposit? It's true. I always think of deposit as a verb, but yes. Security is regressive. Oh, Storehouse is depot. Security is regressive. Deposit is a security. Oh, it's as a frigging noun. Like you pay a deposit when you rent. That's the security. Is regressive in Storehouse. That's Trixie. You see why... Well, actually, I don't think Pedro's on the list, but I think Pedro's going here for starters. Because... the way I do this is if it's a normal crossword and I manage to complete it by myself, it goes here. If it's this, then it's just a fun and easy one, it goes here. If it's Trixie and I maybe need a little bit of help from chat, it's here. If I need a lot of help from chat, it's this, it goes here. This is Trixie, I'd say. Is it crazy hard? Maybe it's just Trixie and not hard. Let's see about these last ones. This looks like running. An argument's a running. Oh, failure is ruin. Okay, yeah. Okay, ruining. Okay, we have all the letters now for this. Ship, sound, entering sound, exhibiting difficulty. Difficulty could be hassle, I suppose. Ship can be SS for steamship. Entering sound, exhibiting difficulty. Sound as in hail. Hail is healthy, but I don't know if it means sound. Strong and healthy. Sound. I guess it's fine. Sheer. Yeah, I did have seer. I wasn't sure about sheer. Thank you. Fairly unimportant to Bridge River. Fairly unimportant to Bridge River. So river is R. Petty. So pretty. GG. GG. Not bad indeed. We did it. I would say overall Pedro is going in the a little bit tricksy section. GG. We'll do one more. I have time for one and then I'll go. Because I don't have a whole lot of time, we are going to start on green. Just ask you to not say any answers until I've at least read the clue. So, go. In search of a style, Orpheus. It's not on the list. In search of a style, to a certain extent. In search of a style, to a certain extent. Okay. Police officer, one who manages to bear pressure. And it manages to bear pressure. Charm, a Greek character hired out. Loaned. Rented. Greek character hired out. Charm. Got 8 across. Go for it, Robo. We're going fast here. Go, go, go. I've only got 20 minutes, so you can go for the answers. If I read copper. Oh, very good. That is British slang for a police officer. One who manages to bear pressure. Why is it copper? I get the police officer. I assume it's a double death. One who manages to bear pressure. Any thoughts? Oh, one who manages is a coper with a P in it. Yes. That's very masterfully hidden. That's masterfully. I did not even consider that that might be a what's it called? I didn't think that that was going to be charade. Well hidden solver, not solver. Well hidden constructor. Excellently done. Charm, a Greek character hideouts. Got very scammed. Sea fog initially hated at all resorts. Sea fog initially. F. Hated at all resorts. What? This is very mysterious. Why sea fog? At all resorts. Yeah, well, why would it have to be sea fog? Ah, hidden. Is it? Resorts. Is it? Oh, ha! You're kidding. You are kidding. No, it's not hidden. It's saying initially. Oh, I never would have found that. Thanks, Robo. Thanks a lot, because I was never finding ha, and I probably would be furious. Person who's tested an explosive device in river. Person who's tested. Examinee in river. Examinee. Is somebody who's tested? That's not a word. Although, that is a river. A mine. Yo, that is friggin' right, bro. There's a river X, which is spelled like this. And then a mine is an explosive. He's only gone and done it, guys. Willed fabric. I'm going to sit up in celebration. I was slouching, but I'm going to sit up now. The river X is near you. Is it really? I never knew. Twilled fabric used in looser gear. Twilled fabric. What the hell is twilled? How would you know that, Liari? Is it hidden? Wastecourse spy. Could be ascot. Eating river fish. Not ascot. Epcot. Eating river fish. I don't know any fish, chat. Think of 5-letter race courses. Eavesdrop across in this place is here. It's reported. Think of race courses. Eavesdrop across in this place is here. Over here. Oh no! Across in this place. Over here. Across? What's across doing? Oh my god. Attention needed at first to make money. Earn. Attention is ear plus N. Young child to be in first half of Disney film. A young child is kid. First half of Disney is dis, therefore kiddies. Perfect. That's not right. First half of Disney is dis. Young child, toddler. Baby. Tradesman swallowing last of coffee in cup. Last of coffee is E. Cup beaker, baker. Railway guard to expose his malpractice. Kidney. Oh! Yeah, but you need to still have a definition. Because I know you do quicks, don't you, GUI? So, because we're doing cryptic, kidney, if it was a correct answer, would be either... There'll be something meaning kidney either at the beginning or end of the clue. It has to be in there somewhere. It can't just be... like kid and then whatever. It's got to... Young child, film. Because young child doesn't mean kidney and film doesn't mean kidney, I think it's probably not kidney. Although, it could be a scam. Half of Disney, it says first half of Disney. It could be half of Disney for knee. So for this one, for example, cup is beaker. Beaker has to be tradesman or cup, basically. You can't have just any old whatever. So tradesman is the baker, swallowing the last of coffee, which is the E. Baker with an E in it, swallowed, is beaker. Cup, in this case, is the beaker. There is always going to be one word at the beginning or the end, or maybe a couple of words at the beginning or end, which gives you the quick definition. Infants in first half of Disney film, Fantasia, very nice. For that one, you need to actually know your Disney. Excellent work. Robo Twilight. Railway guard. Who exposes malpractice? Whistleblower. I'm very good at those ones. Plant life I'd removed from US state. Flora? Ah. It's flora. Flora is plant life. And you can figure out the wordplay here. Take a US state and remove ID. This is the nice thing about cryptic crosswords, is you can confirm your answers. Here, I saw plant life is flora. And I can confirm it because I can think of a US state that if you remove ID from it, you get flora. So, it's helpful. Sovereign setting up theatre in Italian capital. So here I think sovereign is ER, because that's the queen, at least it was. Setting up is holding it up. Theatre in Italian capital. Italian capital is lira. Well, it's euro, actually. Emperor. Oh, that's a sovereign. Emperor. Something's not right. Because it is spelled E-R-O. So sovereign is emperor. Setting up theatre in Italian capital. Oh yeah, you're right. This is harder than I thought. So Rome is backwards, and then you end up with PRREP, Sovereign, setting up theatre in Italian capital. Theatre? Rowing backwards at each end. Why are we getting PER from? Oh, rep. Oh, I see. Well, there you go. You're contributing GUI. And that's news to me. I've never heard of that. Theater could be rep, apparently. Nice. That makes sense. Broadcast melody. Air. So broadcast, air a TV show, or melody like a song could be an air. Material for statue. Obtainable from sale at bar. Obtainable from sale at bar. This is not a good example of an anagram indicator. But I think it is one. We are looking for an anagram, I think, of sale at bar to make a material for statue. Alabaster, very nice. Good job. Well done. Alluring woman. I found after some time. Now I would say siren, but it's not siren. I found after some time. So it's literally I. After what is some time? A bit. A while. Alluring woman. Don't know. Stuffing oneself before boarding old vessel. That's what I always do. Stuff myself. Boarding old vessel. Now here it's not clear if old vessel is definition or vessel is definition or stuff. We're not totally sure all the time. Basic team Ellen assembled. So this looks like an anagram of Team Ellen, and basic is elemental. Time, second, hour. This looks like 7th. Not among the first 6 is 7th. Flat in south. So not amongst the first not among the first 6 is the definition. So sometimes the definition can have a bunch of words. Not among the first 6 is 7th. If you were to get that in a quick crossword, you'd probably get 7th. Flat in south. What does that mean? I think flat is even, and south is SDH, which I guess is a legit abbreviation for that. Anchorage in Greek island, by the sound of it. What is anchorage? Anchorage in Greek island. Anchorage, is that just an A? Or is it a place? I don't know any Greek islands. Roads. By the sound of it implies that it's a homophone. I lied, I do know a Greek island. What is anchorage? Move up and down repeatedly, up or down. Bob, and they say up or down because it's it is a one of those reversible ones. Let's go. Herb originally could be an H, the first letter of herb. Only relished, say, by a small number. Oregano is a herb that fits. I don't know why. A small number is NO, like number. And by A, A. Small number is just the letters N or O. Originally only relished. Right, so herb, oregano. Originally means the first letter of, O, R. Yeah? Say is EG. By is just saying, as well we're having A, and then small numbers, no, oregano. Or, as it's correctly pronounced, oregano. Racecourse spy eating river fish. Spy could be M, couldn't it? Racecourse spy eating river. It's trout. Why is it a racecourse spy? A tout. Eating river. That means R is going in because R is a legit abbreviation for river. Stuff oneself before boarding old vessel. Gonna need more letters still. Can we do this yet? After a something. To a certain extent. After a fashion. Ah, very nice double definition. In search of a style to a certain extent. So this is a double definition and it's a bit cryptic. So if I am looking for a specific style, I might be after, like looking for, a fashion to a certain extent. And there's a phrase which is after a fashion, which means, yeah, to a certain extent, basically. Partially. Somewhat. So probably is houri. An alluring woman is an houri, apparently. A beautiful young woman, especially one of the virgin companions of the faithful in the Muslim paradise. Nice. Stuff oneself before boarding old vessel. Art. Stuff oneself. Stuff. Or boarding old vessel. Old can sometimes be O. Let's see if this helps. Charm a Greek character hired out. So I'm immediately thinking, is charm like the main part? Is hired out the main part? A Greek character. A Mew. Maybe because Mew is a Greek character. A charm. Hired out. Let. If you hire something out, you let it. I would never have guessed charm for amulet, but it makes sense. This looks like omelette. Stuff oneself before boarding an old vessel. Stuff oneself. Gorge. Overeats is stuff oneself. Yes, let's go. Overeat. Before boarding an old vessel. Before is ere. You may not know that ERE is a poetic word for before. Before boarding old vessel, vat. A vat is a vessel. That's complicated. You need decent vocabulary for that. Cleric receiving East European magistrates. And an old word for magistrate is reeve. Cleric receiving East European magistrate. Which I happen to know. So, East European, EE. Cleric, I guess it's reverent, RV. GG. And perfect timing, because I've got to get going. Oh, Rev. So, Rev receives East, which is an E. Rev with an extra E. And then after all of that, you get E for European. GG. Orpheus, not bad, I would say. Admittedly, had some help from chat. I think Ha would have stumped us for sure. So, Orpheus going in the tricksy section, but not unfair. I would say no eye rolls for Orpheus. Very good. Ha is just a hard word. I don't think we've got any complaints about the quality. I think the quality of the clothing was really good. I was particularly impressed with this. This was a very smooth definition. One who manages to bear pressure. That is excellent clothing. Impressed with Orpheus. I think Orpheus I wasn't happy with in the past, but that was a very good one. Our final drop of the day. So get yourself into here if you want. Should we celebrate the end of the week by going back underwater? Go back underwater temporarily. Just celebrate the end of the week, guys. We're back underwater, guys. Gooey's gonna lay it. Gooey's going. Gooey has it. Whee! Gooey's there. Hooray for Friday. Is anybody lacking a fish? There must be some people who don't have a fish. If anybody wants a fish. I know that not all of you have a fish. You were too late. No, heroic logic. You were too late. I don't have a fish, but then I'm a cat, so it's fine. It's fine. Anyone good to raid? Who can we raid? Anyone raidable? Any raiders? Do you want one? It's not making any sounds. Oh. Okay, I'll just make the sounds from now on. Whee! Have a lovely weekend. I don't know who I'm gonna raid, you know. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you all. We'll raid the from playing Marvel Rivals. If we can. I'm out. I can't raid. You wouldn't mind being a shark? Do you want to be the shark at the back? You can be the shark at the back, kids. Think that one is available. Hey! Key quack. Who is quacking? All hail the emu. I, for one, welcome our new feathery overlord. Shark. Hey. Woo! Let's go. Has Tevi been denied? Yes, very nice. Hey, nice. You're doing excellent work there. How about you, Gooey? You want to fish? Why is Cleggy sniffing the butt? There's always somebody, I swear, anytime I do any kind of animals on there, there's always one who's sniffing somebody else's butt. Why? Normally it's Lothi. Unbelievable. Gunner's array. Lothi's a shark. Kitty's another shark. We have Cleggy, who's sniffing a butt. Got Tevi there. Looking for Nemo. We've got Good Golf, Lam Liari. Here's an eel. Animal Instinct. We've got Heroic Logic, Jasper, Harp Attack, Salty. We've got Reject, Kimmer, Spurs Rule. We're all here. Gunner's here at the back. Guys, we'll get going. I was not able to raid. That's fine. I should raid more though. Let's try again. Spurs do indeed rule. Oh no. I suppose they do. I suppose. I'm gonna raid a mouse who's playing Slay the Spire. Always entertaining. Gunner's horrified. Gonna unsub immediate unsub. I'm working. I'm off. I'll see you guys on Monday. We'll be streaming more. Things are going to be a bit less crazy on that by then because I'm not going to be working bananas hours and whatnot. I'll be back on Monday. I'll see you all soon. I might not be around on Tuesday, Wednesday, what with Christmas. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll definitely be here on Monday. I'll see you soon, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed everything. I'll be back soon. Bye. Whoa, Kitty with a sub. Thank you. 8th month for Kitty Kata. Appreciate it. That's huge. Thank you.
Just subbed for 8 months.
And I know Kitty probably has Twitch Turbo as well, so I know that's purely to support the stream. Very kind of you indeed. I've considered getting Twitch Turbo as well, because I watch a lot of Twitch. Anyway, I'm off. Bye, bye, lovelies. Bye bye. See you, Gooey. Bye, everyone. Nice.